Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing good. What? Thank you, Lutra, for the alert. Hope you're having a great day. And hello, Shirel. Hope you're doing great. Even if that recent shorts upload was a traumatic re-experience. Oh no, not the chores. I feel you on those. Hope I can add some extra vibes in that case. Some extra rest. Yeah. I am doing good. But I am tired. I might have made the dubious choice of finishing off the coffee that I had left from the morning now. So I should get more alert. Hopefully it won't impact my sleep. But you know, you win some, you lose some. But yeah, let's jump right into it. Like so, let's get our glasses. And continue. Right, so, minor inconvenience. Pickaxe shortage has made it harder for heroes to collect rocks, minerals, metals, and to pierce the exoskeletons of monstrous insects. Mineral ore and bug ingredients costs more. Flower power. When evil spirits escape cursed gems to possess flower gardens across Rafta, local heroes hacked and slashed their way to a peaceful resolution. Gem ingredients, flower ingredients, and essence. Gem and flower costs more, essence costs less. Rafta's got talent? After a public competition between amateur bards, discordant has a whole new meaning. Increase in artisan, bad sound, more impact, good sound, less impact. Okay, alright. Yes, we can bottle a grand mana potion. 3 stars. Woo! That's a good one. And a common sight enhancer. Right. And so we need superior silence cure, superior tolerance, and superior insight. So that's the D's and the E's. And we got nothing that gives us E's. Well, That's gonna be tricky then. Bum 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 bum. A, B's, and E's, but still no E's. And silence cure. Also more E's. In that case, let's maybe, even though, wait, no, I wanted to at least put some stuff to age. And switch to that, and let's maybe try something like that. Let's have one of those there. One of those there. And gardening. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 down. Ba, 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 down. Ba, 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 boom. Okay, and let's head to Baptiste. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Daredevil Pepper, Lazuli Ore, Harpy's Heart of Stone, and Super Nalite. Nice, 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 nice. But consider that we invest more. And yeah, 9 days to go. Plenty of time. Maybe skip out on that one. Let's go for that. And then go to Fare thee well. Adventuring for less. You know I'm up for it. Wow. Dragon Oasis. Heck yeah. Never mind. Nah, let's just. Music to my ears. And then go with Mint. I'm ready to visit new areas if you want me to. Oh, where should I go today? Maybe the Mushroom Mire. Yeah, but it feels like a waste to use the Great Mana. Let's just settle for that, see what we get. And might as well look at Corsac as well. Get me back out there. Let's send you to the forest as well. Happy to do it. And then to Quinn. New inventory. Take a look or nah? First off, have some food. Smart thinking, Sylvia. Watch your fingers. What if we have stuff containing E? Let's get all of those owlbear pheromones. Can't go wrong with that. And then just throw in that as well. Why not? Why not? What if? Because we have 78% stress, so maybe we volunteer at Pound. Sometimes you gotta roll up your sleeves and do a thing. The local animal shelter is always looking for volunteers, and today is no exception. Quinn takes Sylvia by the hand and pulls her from one cage to the next. They tell her that each animal must be fed, but that the animals need affection too. For some, that means touch. For others, a song. Quinn's singing voice is surprisingly good. The horned snakes seem especially soothed by it. What do you think, Sylvia? Maybe one day we'll have a handsome horned snake of our own. Oh. Oh my. Our very own horned snake. Whoa. Whoa. They've been known to swallow owls whole, but I'm willing to take that chance if you are. Sylvia feels a lot closer to Quinn and greatly less stressed. I'm swooning on the inside. Rank up. I won't kick you out or anything.
So, what's new?
What?
Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral.
You're not far off.
You wanna talk about it?
Nope.
Open up, Quinn.
You
Open
do
up.
know how to shut down a conversation.
Oh, part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down.
Hustle. Raise interest by 8. Close sale. If interest is maxed by this card, increase final price of potion by 15%.
I have hustle. I do.
Let's put your skills to use, shall we?
Yeah, our love.
Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a two-person job.
Uh-huh. Quinn shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's front teeth with a small, fine brush. Boxer squirms a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on it being a job for two, Quinn has only one toothbrush.
It kind of looks like you got this.
Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars.
The molars? Like, all the way in the back.
I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine.
I had a sneaking suspicion. Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Quinn coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth.
The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs.
Just get a move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever.
Very sus. In before pre-run moment. Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in, slowly. She's ready to snap her hand back at first sign of trouble. But Quinn coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still while Sylvia brushes each tooth.
I was half expecting you to pull a prank.
Quinn has turned a new leaf after actually starting to date us. Now they're just being the sweetest patoot.
Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours.
And I guess also because of that.
Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose.
And you'd be sad, right? Quinn? Right?
And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me.
Yeah. This.
Also that.
As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. Now, are you going to tell me what's wrong, Blight Roach?
Yeah, definitely way too practical. But also, look at that. We're flipping the Blight Roach onto them. That's cute. Very cute.
You're the Blight Roach, not me.
Look at that blush. Yippee!
I'm something big and terrifying, with spikes and laser eyes.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Quinn, cute.
And deflective powers.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately, I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to.
Yeah. Very, very much. Just look at you. You're cute. A cute patoot.
Even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out.
I can see how that would be good for business.
And also for maybe looking at their parents. Maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Sylvia, read the room.
But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to. It's a dumb idea, I know.
I feel like it's a good idea. I mean, even if the backstory was kinda dark. At the especially if they're just looking, then they can see what's going on and decide if they actually want to interact or not. But it's nice knowing.
It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure.
It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them.
Oh.
That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer-person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes.
Us.
Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge.
Tell me more.
What was the deal with your parents and your powers?
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally.
Yeah, exactly. We need more details. Specifics. Excruciating details, if anything. Don't leave out anything at all.
And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side.
Oh. Heyo?
It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins.
Oh no.
Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It really does.
It's not ideal, but what is? At least I'm not alone with it.
Aww.
Oh. Quinn, cute.
I was talking about Boxer, obviously.
Obviously. Clearly. For sure.
Sure you were.
You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Quinn's given up on focusing their powers.
Hmm.
But there must be a potion that could help.
Vision test. Mana potion superior and sight enhancer superior. Now this is a good quest. This is important. Let's maybe swing by Saffron as well. Smell you later. Retail therapy. Don't overlook my new offering. Let's maybe give her a sack of slime. A lovely gift. Children. Ugh. No, thank you. Irresistible resistance. A theory has emerged that tonics are more effective in providing more enjoyable sensations on the tongue. Increased value for tonics, the good sensation trait has more impact. And thank you for the lurk, Sherelle. Yeah. Good luck with whatever, I guess, chore you're doing. Stop smelling the roses. Following an attack by possessed flowers, floral cells are exacerbating hay fever and bad memories alike. Good aroma has less impact. Anubia has slashed prices for basic potions and enhancers, making them lost leaders for her business and tanking their perceived value. So we should focus on selling tonics this time. And there's a shortage with the crater. Okay, all right. Let's go for gardening, collect. Pop that in. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Magma beetle, stalking mold, and spark of mana. Cool. Yeah, we can't really do anything else. Made some progress, but the monsters got the better of me. But a Queelin's Trihorn, moss berries, and sack of hive slime. Go get 'em. Outdid myself this time. Well, Sid, I don't know about that, sorry to say. Rock on. Don't want to brag, but it went well out there. Let's maybe a little bit more, hang out a little with Sid, read fan mail, grab a seat, grab a stack. Sylvia helps Sid sort through a stack of letters. He reads the nicest lines out loud. 2 more young fans declare their intention to follow Sid into a career in music. Gee, I'd better be careful. One of these young bloods is bound to knock me right off the charts one day. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Sid and moderately less stressed. So let's rank up. I could hang.
Say, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far can you throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear?
I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Well, let's try it out.
Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. I'll buy you when you're on promotion.
So, what key was that in?
The key to my heart. No, the right key.
The right key. I liked it.
Well, thanks for the compliment. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background.
No.
Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college.
College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes.
Hello, Snorlax. Hope you're doing great.
Did your career keep you from going to college?
You guessed it. I got discovered young when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true. But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life.
Whatever normal life means.
Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake.
That is fair. And awesome to hear. Lots of pancakes definitely sounds like a great time.
Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing. But enough of all that. My only real worry at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It'd help me figure out if I need to compensate.
That sounds easy enough.
All right, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, of course.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready for what?
Well, to sing, of course.
You want me to sing? In front of you, the professional singer?
It's the only way this will work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So, just sing a bar or two? Promise not to judge.
I guess I could sing about...
Food, money, or friendship? I kinda lean towards friendship, but yeah. Money, money, money. Must be funny. I also just like the idea of food. I think there's a Swedish band who made basically kind of worked as a ballad, but they were singing about how there are too many songs about love and not enough songs about food. But let's go for friendship for now, and we'll keep those for later. No idea when later would be, but you know.
For Sid's a jolly good fellow. Sid's a jolly good fellow. Yes, Sid's a jolly good fellow.
Which nobody can deny. Welcome back,
Which
Cheryl.
nobody can deny.
That one never goes out of style, does it? Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. I wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening wards.
Are you performing soon?
Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market?
That's exciting! What's the song about?
I figured I'd start with the hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick.
Oh me, oh my. I mean, it's gotta be an underdog story, right? Everyone sings about the champions.
An underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for.
Yeah. Oh no, it is very late for cooking. But better late than never. And never, not ever. Yay for coming along.
And tug on those heartstrings, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. And thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this.
New coupon. Coupon.
I guess my singing wasn't so bad after all.
Ooh, pasta day is very nice. Very good.
If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act.
I'm not saying that the issue with buying semlor when you're living alone is that they're usually in a 2-pack, so my dinner was dessert.
Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. The Guildhall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around.
Aww. Right? Nice. Leftovers are also definitely solid. That one's pretty good to have. Why don't we give Saffron the fiery tongue? Okay, maybe we'll hang out for a bit or rank up.
I'm glad you're here, Sylvia. I felt bad about how our last excursion ended. I shouldn't have left things the way I did. I was hoping you'd let me make it up to you with ice cream.
Ice cream?
That's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go.
Go? Go where?
To the ice cream parlor.
Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream? That's wild and wildly unnecessary. Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you.
Saffron brings out a large hollowed out tortoise shell. It's been fitted with supports to keep it stable, and its surface glows with icy enchantment runes. It's really not wild, it's civilized. That's the whole thing with it.
Is that an ice cream cauldron?
Ooh, nice Snorlax. Hope you will have a blast with it. And nice to know that it's on sale.
You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings.
Right. Now, question about basilisk milk. As far as I know, that's always a reptile kind of form.
Basilisk milk?
Nah, I'm only pulling your leg.
Okay.
Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low. We'll use plain old Minotaur milk.
Ayo. Saffron combines her ingredients and sets to stirring. As the mixture thickens, her stirring slows. That is very fair. I feel like whilst taking priority is very relatable to everyone right now. Or at least most people.
I could help.
You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break.
The final result is astounding. Saffron has added subtle notes of lavender, and the freshness of the cream elevates the flavor.
I may be spoiled for all other ice cream.
Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety. But does this mean my apology is accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten?
I kind of feel like she is obviously wanting to move along and be over and done with it, but also I feel like, hey, maybe talk about it. I will let my curiosity take over. We need to know.
We should talk about it. As amazing as this gesture is, it isn't healthy to sweep things under the rug.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd prefer to do this at my own pace, but I can't deny that your friendship has been a balm to me.
And hello, Emano. Thank you for the raid. Hope you are doing great. How did the semla go? And obviously, if you need to raid and run or take care of yourself, then absolutely do so. But if not, welcome in. We are brewing potions, dating witches. Well, one witch. I'm glad to hear that it was good. That is awesome. Also, Corsac is definitely a solid pick. An interesting person. And cool that you're halfway through the main story. That is impressive.
So maybe you're right. Maybe this is an opportunity to get some things off my chest.
I'm all ears.
We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores.
Right.
They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen herself.
And you were there?
I was there, but I wasn't a spectator.
Shocker. Hello, Pandalf. Welcome in. And that sure is us. Gotta smooch the witches. And great to hear. I look forward to see it, Emano. And hope you enjoy it a ton. It's well deserved.
The truth is, I was one of the heroes.
Shocking. We had no idea at all.
Wait, really? You aren't pulling my leg? Saffron, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me you're famous?
If I were truly famous, would you need to be told?
You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history.
I think history would have gotten along just fine without us.
But yeah, I hope you're both doing good, Emano and Pandalf.
We were all of us too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids. But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities. And we were so eager to make our mark on the world. We got our chance when the Heroes Guild finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven. The Guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here and was building up a monstrous army to invade the mainland.
Right.
I think even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true.
Oh. The plot thickens.
Why would they lie about that?
Why else? Money. Maven had taken a barren island and infused it with magic. The Guild and the royals and aristocrats it serves wanted access to this place, to its resources. She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her.
Indeed, Shirley, indeed. The thickens certainly plots.
They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's. There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts here by choice. And there was no army of monsters. Just a single kraken guarding the harbor. We didn't anticipate that.
A big one, judging by the skull.
Yeah. Corruption really is quite the common tale.
You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else here. It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured. I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day, defending me with a ferocity like nothing I'd seen before. After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option. But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at this point. Recruited a local boy to be their guide and struck off to face Maven without me. I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again.
Saffron, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It was all a long time ago. Most days I feel at peace with it. But occasionally the grief sneaks up on me, catches me off guard, overwhelms me. So that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess.
I feel like you are entitled to be a little messy. As everyone is.
You're entitled to be a little messy. You've been through a lot.
I suppose I have, but I never want the tragedy to define me. Not in my own eyes or in the eyes of others. I have regrets, but I don't wallow in them. And I try my best to avoid picking up any new ones. But I regret how I acted at the beach. So I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to explain. And now I can take a breath and let it go.
Yay!
Just like that?
Just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it. And mindfulness makes you master of your own mental domain.
Mindfulness. Discard a stress card from your hand. That is useful.
Tranquility, here I come.
Like with how things were looking at the last part of the competition against the shark, we were dealing with a lot of stress.
Thank you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out.
You know, that is so real, Snorlax. So real. Imagine if we could just play a card and just let it go. And then let's just hang out with Sid for... Fine, let's not hang out with Sid then. Extremely powerful. Yeah, how are we looking on the brewery? I'm just gonna pretend like I'm not following along right there. Nope, not me. For sure not. do like so. That's close. Ba-ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-da-ba-bow. Silence and insight. CE. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What if we... Twelve, 8, 24. No. Let's try. And then what if we look at... Insight. APE. Let's just go for that for now. Wait, no. I screwed up. Can let some more stuff age. do that, and let's drop the greater speed potion. Why not? Also, there will be some ads in a little bit. No, not traveling. Deck builder. And let's maybe... try that. And end day. Anubia seems to be everywhere at once. Just a week left. The Corsac difference. Animals, plants, and fungi alike have proven easier to locate since Corsac has shared his tracking techniques. Flesh, fungus, and plant ingredients cost less. A volcanic eruption in the Dragon Oasis has made the area difficult to navigate, but the superheated gases have made the Arctic slightly less grim. The Arctic has increased loot drops, the Dragon Oasis has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. There's nothing like the applause of an adoring crowd, although presents come close. Toss a coin to your bard. Increased relationship gain with Sid. And let us see. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of potion brewing and witch smooching, Wintergust leads the charge on Comfy Tuesday. Chirel Cometa cheers as Primal Snorlax dives into Potionomics amidst tales of Wild's quests. Raiders join the fray with Amano Holdrick and Pandalf R. BT sharing semlur and banter. Corruption thickens the plot while Let It Go echoes in despair. Join the Discord saga. Hashtag Comfy Tuesday Chronicles. Wow. Wow. Okay, they're all great, so let us open shop. This town is really growing fast. Tell me something. How about this? Cool. So, ferocity of a squirrel. Bravado. Nom 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 samla indeed. Where is the artistry? It isn't here. I can't bear to please you. And captivate. Compound interest. Horus. Enter. But is it art? Oof, low blow. Let us... Yeah, let's build report. And then muscle memory. No, why should have used bravado before? Close deal. What a pleasant outcome. Have a nice day. Come on up. I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. How much is this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. I mean, fair. Do has-beens get a discount? I'm trying to look on the bright side. But it's basically like a bun-like bread, and then you hollow it out a bit and add almond paste. Almond paste and cream, and then you put the lid that you cut off on top of it and just powdered sugar on top. And yeah, I mean, if you go if you go to the radical part, then I guess you did. What if we add more compound interest? And then muscle memory. Muscle memory. Can I get a discount if I let you throw tomatoes at me? Or something. Something like that. Bravado. And then chorus. And chorus. Enter. Well, alright then. Take care. Can I help you? Well, that's good. That's good. The suggestion of spaghetti bolognese being semla is that hurts. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. I wonder if you have time enough to take this on. I'm happiest when providing for others. Grand mana potion, grand stamina potion, and a grand speed potion, and all the... No, I don't do the buffs thing. I wouldn't want to pressure you. I hope we can come to an agreement. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're leaning towards that end, but that too is another case of oh no. I am dumb. I was going to do that one. And mindfulness. Can I talk to your manager? That's not very chill of her. Yeah, what if we have fuel to the fire? And chorus. Don't think it's enough. Go steal then. Things are looking up. Thanks for your business.
That's all of them for now.
Bum 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 bum. I feel like this is a place where the he's out of line, but he's right. That meme kind of works out. What if we do a little bit of traveling? We head to Quinn. I'm swooning on the inside. Consume! Smart thinking, Sylvia. I should have some for sale starting tomorrow. I've got a bit of everything. You know what? Let's start with the bees. That one's fresh, I'm pretty sure. Let's get some of those fiery tongues. Why not some daredevil peppers? Let's add some of those. Let's try some of those, maybe. You're just over there plotting for Germany visits. Me, oh my. Let's go to Zid. And get her a gift. Maybe we have a picnic. Sylvia and Sid once more find the perfect perch atop the Kraken skull, and there they enjoy a meal together. Sid has even smuggled one of Baptiste's signature cocktails in a thermos. It packs quite a kick. I never get to enjoy these when I'm on the clock, and I'm not sure I'm enjoying it very much now. Blah. Sylvia feels a little closer to Sid and mildly less stressed. Well. Let us... Let's do a late night sale. Hey, Blight Roach, miss me? I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this. Muscle memory. Horus. Horus. Enter. You're not the only one with a shop to run. Bear with me a little longer. Compound interest. Bravado. Horus. Huh, I don't hate that. I know what it's made of, remember? I thought I was being pretty reasonable. And mindfulness. Muscle memory. And I guess we close deal. I'll take it. No takebacks. Take care. Who's next? Yeah, I assumed that it was made in Turkey. That's the impression I've had. Do you ever get used to the smell? I'm here for something very specific. This would help me out a lot. No. I guess you're particular too. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Well, let me captivate. And ferocity of a squirrel. Muscle memory. And turn. It's definitely not worth it. Did I push too hard? Fuel to the fire, yeah. Horus. Enter. The smell of all these potions is making me lightheaded. Uh-oh, I got one foot out the door. Okay, so bravado, mindfulness, and Horus. Okay, not quite where I wanted to be. Close kill. And people say I'm hard to please. Thanks, come again. Come on up. Do you know Robin? He's so dreamy. Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Well, let us captivate him. And Horus. Let's just settle for, it was a great collaboration. Muscle memory. Ah! Well, she's a bold one. I'll not make any sudden movements. Captivate. Fuel to the fire. Horus. Enter. Oh, ow. Next time I'll send my butler. And now we get the... Oh. Take a breath, Sylvia. Good morning, Yosa. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great.
That's all of them for now.
And yeah, the greatest in Zavardo. Next day.
I've learned a troubling bit of news.
Uh-huh.
It seems Anubia has a unique magical talent. She can create duplicates of herself.
Uh-huh. I wish I could do that. That would be handy.
They're a little better than drones. They completely lack her, winning personality. But they're apparently smart enough to deliver her potions all over town. I've seen them shambling to and fro, and every one I saw represents a sale you didn't make. How long before we start losing our customers to the siren call of same-day delivery?
There's only
Oh
one
no,
thing to do.
not same day
Oswald.
delivery.
You must become my delivery boy.
Yes, perfect.
I take offense at every word in that sentence.
Would you do it for a raise?
You know you've never paid me. Not a coin. You know that, right?
It's no wonder with that attitude.
Troll Toll. An aggressive troll has begun taking tribute from heroes who wish to cross its bridge. Apparently, it does not have a taste for the finer things. Bug ingredients, fish ingredients, and bone ingredients costs more. And the Arctic has increased loot drops, decreasing customers. Well, this is not good. Grand silence cure. Yippee! Greater insight enhancer. Greater speed potion. And ice tonic. And very true. Shirel is indeed a great person for sure. And definitely no dragon meat kebab. No, 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 no. I'm very much opposed to that. Don't you ooh that, Snorlax. And thank you for the hair mask. Thank you, thank you. But I also definitely need to get going on the thank you for the head pack. Update the item so it's not as big a picture. Because the first time it gets used, it just takes a bit too long and freezes the avatar. Which is a bit unfortunate. And I mean, fair point, I guess. Can go for the Wyvern steak. Okay, so now we have they're not the superior variations, but we do have both of those. Can we make a tolerance potion? I feel like more people would need that. Haha. We'd drop in those to begin with. Wait, no. Well, let's go for it. And let's do a bit of traveling. What if we hang with Saffron for a bit? Sylvia, it's always a pleasure. We could clean up litter. In a perfect world, this wouldn't be necessary. Alas. Those are fair points. It's a short walk from Saffron's clearing before they find the first pieces of litter. There's a soiled cloth, a rotting old scabbard, and a few tin cans. Sylvia levitates the litter into Saffron's open trash sack. Yeah, 07's in chat. For Handel's loss of the German donor. Then a glint of light catches her eye. There's a discarded bottle in the bushes. Sylvia flushes with embarrassment at the sight. It looks like one of her potion bottles has been left behind, as trash. I echo your frustration, but believe me when I say we've made a difference here today. Sylvia feels a good deal closer to Saffron and significantly less stressed. My heart gladdens to see you. I'll see you again. And let's hang out a bit with Zid. Grab a seat, grab a stack. Sylvia helps Sid sort through a stack of letters. She reads the nicest lines out loud. Sid is especially amused by an enclosed illustration drawn in crayon. I'd say I never looked better. Want to keep that in your wallet? Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Sid and moderately less stressed. Yay! Rock on. Yeah, Black Roach. Let's see. I don't know that any of these actually help us all that much. Maybe we save our money for now and head back. The cure is almost within my grasp. Well, our grasp. 5 days before competition. Is he having a blush? What is going on, Oswald?
Uh-oh. I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse, or you're about to blurt out another confession.
In truth, I do have a... Well, confession is too strong a word, and listen, just remember you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad, and...
That's not how forgiveness works, Oswald!
Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I've told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right. I simply didn't foresee all the complications.
Complications is one way of putting it.
Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helena came poking around, praising the place. She thought I was just some bird. I realized that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken that infernal soul binding of hers.
Right.
And I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure. A potion, in fact.
There is? That's great news! What do we need to make this cure?
Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals. And it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient. One she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It is known as Maven Bloom. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history. But shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. They brought it back. It now sits within the guild hall's vaults, and there it shall remain. Until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition.
Well then, that's convenient.
Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit? The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with? Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you?
I mean, I feel like maybe he kind of did, but also, how else were we supposed to get the amount of gold that we actually need to pay back the debt?
No. A little. It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need.
That. Exactly that.
And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction.
Unbelievable. All right, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else, I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup.
You wouldn't.
Try me. See what happens.
Also, you should know I ate the last cookie.
That is unforgivable. Exactly. No good. Silence is golden. Talk around town suggests that especially noisy potions may have an abbreviated shelf life. Yes, exactly. Nani? And hooray, Shirel! Absolutely. The dragon's hoard. The avarice of dragons is the stuff of legend, matched only by the bravery of the heroes who seek to raid their loot-laden stockpiles. To the victor, the spoils. Now, I don't know about this one. I feel like maybe people shouldn't invade the homes of dragons and steal their hard-earned stockpiles. Who's the real monster here? Increased value for ice tonics. Increased value for petrification cures. The dragon race has stronger monsters and better loot. Witchfall. This Rafter-specific holiday commemorates the fall of Maven, which the whole town celebrates with songs, sweets, and outrageously violent reenactments. Increasing customers. Haggle customers starts with sympathy and increased value for cures. This is your obligatory midweek warning. You have been warned. And right, the last cookie, that's... I can't believe it. I'm shocked and appalled. Appalled, I say. I mean, I suppose that is a fair point. A fair counterpoint. Wait, no. That's where I wanted to go. And then... highest total value to the lowest. Okay, oh yeah. I do feel like we need some cash. Open shop. I love supporting a family business. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Well, ferocity of a squirrel. And bravado. And chorus. Enter. Well, this will be the talk of the water cooler tomorrow. Customer's always right, right? Captivate. And turn. Ow, ow. There should be more laws to regulate this sort of thing. I need a vacation. Captivate. Horus. Horus. Let's maybe do that. And close deal. What a pleasant outcome. Have a nice day. Step right up. Why, you're the very picture of a proper shopkeep. I thought this potion stood out from the rest. Okay, let's build report. Enter. I would like to stay longer, but my duties beckon. I know you're a busy man. Okay, so mindfulness. Horus. Enter. Should I come back when you're less distracted? Do you seem that flustered? Muscle memory. Chorus. Enter. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm a little more knowledgeable than that. I never doubted your intelligence. Well, I mean, mindfulness. We just get 2 more. Close deal. Thank you for the boost. And welcome back, Shirel. Come back soon. Step right up. I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Okay, ferocity of squirrel. Compound interest. And turn. Yeah, very gloomy. As usual, the working class gets no respect. I don't know about that. Muscle memory. But the fact that we've kept getting deep connection along with stress cards. We're just heckin' unlucky. If only I weren't so broke. I can win you over. Captivate. Mindfulness. Chorus. Fine. Well, alright then. Have a nice day. That's all of them, for now. Okay, alright. Look at the brewery. That's another 4 turns. Yeah. There are plenty of issues abound. Let's go to Baptiste and invest. Dragon Blood tick. Oh, we need to get rid of those. Arctic Hellhound Daisy. Ooh. Widowmaker Pepper. Let's go for that. They'll come back with quite a tale. 'Twas a pleasure. Thank you for mussing my hair. Thank you. And welcome in, Captain. Ahoy! Hope you're doing great. Let us rank up.
Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread. But here's the main attraction.
Sid produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia has been able to afford.
Hold on. Did you?
What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Syl. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence,
Yeah.
but I'm not quite operating at that level yet.
Fresh meat.
No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person. Now, where's your kitchen?
It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it.
It's a solid method.
I can work with that. You got any salt?
Sid sets the steaks to sizzling, then perusses the books on Sylvia's shelves.
It's a great space, but living in your shop, it must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance.
Who needs balance? No, we make time for friends.
I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right?
So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips? I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends. And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real.
It for sure is. And honestly, same Snorlax.
You have
Does
to be
make
able
it
to
sound
step back from
delicious.
the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little underprepared for my performances, but I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in.
Right. Improv. Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen from the deck at random.
Thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking.
Also fair. And enough pasta to not even have space for dessert. Then that's a lot of pasta.
Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks.
Ah, don't forget it. While Sid attends to the meat, Sylvia stokes the fire. The fire gives her an annoyed look, but she doesn't take it personally.
I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
starting to feel downright average.
Nothing but the grass for mowing your lawn? Oh no. That sounds horrible. You need the food. I kind of feel like I don't really like either of the options. It's like, I figure that this is supposed to be probably a bit flirty, but it also feels like she wants to feel average right now. So just going, nope, almost feels mean. And then that also, and I guess fair, Captain. Fair. Yeah, it is tricky. And absolutely Snorlax. Good luck with the drink. But let's maybe go for that one.
You could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great.
Well, that hardly sounds like bad news, coming from you. And I'll admit that songwriting is going better than I'd hoped. I could use your input again, though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities?
I mean, powers are cool. But pluck, smarts, and charm when they are an underdog to begin with. That feels like the way to go.
Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities.
Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Hang on, is something burning?
Oh. Once Sid points it out, the smell of smoke and charred meat is unmistakable. They act quickly, but it's too late to save the steaks. The overstimulated fire is gnawing away at the blackened meat, and it spits and sizzles at Sylvia's approach.
I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up.
Oh no!
Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread.
But the meat! The meat!
And I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. No, wait, I meant I swiped a half-full bottle of wine.
That's looking on the bright side.
Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find.
Oh. That is sweet of her. And let's head to Quinn. Hey, a blight roach. Best ingredients in town. Let's get some of those. Some of those. And let's head to Saffron. My heart gladdens to see you. Let's hang out and let off some steam. Need to shout it out? Saffron and Sylvia return to the remote grove, where Sylvia screams herself raw. Birds and rodents scatter as her voice echoes through the trees. You certainly have some lungs on you. The wildlife won't soon forget it. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Saffron and moderately less stressed. I have one of those as well. And then we go back home. She took that well, all things considered.
I wonder what vacations are like.
Greetings, Sylvia.
May! And Robin.
How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you.
Anubia? She's unnerving, but I'm not too worried.
Good. That's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg.
So true, May. So true.
I guess you're not a fan?
A fan? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile, cinder-block dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term, their lives are comfortable.
Right. So, just like for us, then.
And that's what she wants to do, Rafta?
Oh boy.
Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen.
That's right. You took down the last one.
Something like that, yes.
Something like that. I feel like, explain. that makes it sound like there's more to it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market.
Mer.
Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear.
Him before May is Maven.
I like you, Sylvia. You know your place.
I don't like that comment.
Good luck out there.
Kind of makes me feel like, ah yes, I've got you, I've got control over you.
I know my place? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, exactly, Sylvia. It's no good.
The boy's gotten a bit big for his britches. I was never a fan, you know. All he has to do to sell a potion is flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. The rest of us work for a living.
Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh! You're super jealous of him, aren't you?
I had dimples too, you know.
Poor Oswald. Boom, 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 boom. Help the medicine go down. A popular petition is demanding that cures should be tasty to ensure patients don't suffer needlessly. Increased value for words. Cures. The good taste trait has more impact. A load of hot air. An ongoing eruption in the Dragon Oasis has led to vibrant renewal and regrowth, but the superheated gases have caused turmoil in the Arctic. Better loot in the Dragon Oasis, weaker monsters and decreased loot in the Arctic. Got Witchfall again, and the Arctic is overtaxed. Right. Well, I can sell one more of those. Wait. I want to deck build. Chorus. Maybe we want some improv. This one. Significant other. Heck yeah. Close friend. And a good friend. Also, there will be some ads in a bit. But I'll just go ahead and sell some potions. Actually, these are cures. I don't... Did I... tonics, nothing. Okay. Never mind. Open shop. Bum 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 bum. Good morning, good morning. Let's get this day started. This looks pretty great, if the price is right. Well, let me captivate. And captivate. And muscle memory. This is a great potion. I can't believe how long this is taking. It's certainly different from doing other things. Oh, they got one foot out the door. Let's see what Frosty Tools is saying. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the cozy ecosystem of Wintergust's Potionomics stream, we observe the chat's natural habitat. I love that Frosty is just repeating natural habitat. Like, yeah, we got it. A gloomy baby warrior lurks while Captain Havelock BT sails in with meaty musings. Your Alcomata's passed over indulgence leaves no room for dessert, much to Snorlax's hunger pangs. As Primal Snorlax retreats to brew a hot drink under Yggdrasil's roots, the community invites all to join their Discord grow. Yeah, just went for twice the natural habitat. Okay, compound interest. And improv. Ferocity of a squirrel. Chorus. 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 Compound interest. And turn. I like your shop better than mine. You'll have to drive me out with a pitchfork. If we could just focus for a minute. Bravado. Muscle memory. Very true. So sad. Have to clamber all the way down. I'm sure if you just give me a chance. Mindfulness. I can't wait to try it. Thanks, come again. Who's next? You know, Robin, it's so dreamy. Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Improv. Compound interest. Muscle memory. Muscle memory. And turn. I swear the owl is giving me dirty looks. Oswald? What you doing? What if we do chorus? And that's going to make 10. 11, 12, 16. That's not enough. Oh, close deal. Thanks so much. Thanks for your business. Can I help you? Why, you're the very picture of a proper shopkeep. I might go for this one, if you can sell me on it. Well, let me have some bravado. Compound interest. Chorus. Welcome back, Snorlax. What kind of drink did you get? And captivate. Ooh, that is great. Can't go wrong with that. Do some muscle memory. Let's do chorus. Enter. Ow. Oof. You need some administrative help. Do I seem that flustered? Captivate. Mindfulness. I'm calm. I'm set. Wait, why did I not use bravado before? And chorus. Sylvia, your expertise cannot be denied. Thank you for the boost. Thanks for your business.
That's all of them for now.
Ooh, thick Italian hot chocolate. That sounds absolutely amazing. Hot choco. Grand tolerance potion. Superb brew. Ooh. Yeah, you have to rush down, girl. You must partake. Okay, let's... age all of those. And then both of those are already oak aged. That one's too. Let's travel. Go to Baptiste. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Widowmaker Pepper, Dragonfire Pearl, ooh. Hellhound Daisy, and Death Embrace. Cool. Let's go out again. Yeti antlers. Absolutely. Dragon Breath Blossom. Yeah, that one doesn't. Let's go for that. They'll come back with quite a tail. Then go to Mint. What can I do for you? Let's give her a sack of slime. Hey, thanks, friend. Let's do some inventory management. I won't become a hoarder, Sylvia. Mint drops her rucksack onto the table and starts emptying it out. Sylvia is ruthless about discarding anything that's broken, chewed on, or cursed. What's left is easy to sort. Thank you for your service, junk items. And thank you for your help, Sylvia. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Mint and moderately less stressed. And let's see, Saffron? You can rank up.
I've been feeling less burdened since our recent talk.
Hey, huzzah! We're doing good. We're being useful.
I had been so determined to leave the past in the past, but it feels better to have everything out in the open. It's really helped with my productivity, too. Just this morning, I converted an old ladder into a wine rack, which was necessary.
Uh-huh.
Because yesterday, I decided my old wine rack would make a fine bird feeder. Now I just have to figure out how to get the bird feeder up into that tree. I suppose I'll have to make a new ladder.
Maybe make the bird feeder first.
Or I could fly it up for you.
There you go again, solving my problems.
That's what friends are
That's
for.
what friends are for, right?
I don't take it for granted, and I'd like to return the favor. Let me teach you some breathing exercises that will keep you calm through even the most difficult negotiation.
Regulated breathing. Reduce stress by 1 at start of each turn. Lasts until the end of the current haggling session. Stacks. Oh. Very nice, very nice.
Exhale. Got it.
I do well to remember my own advice. I think my palm is sweating. The fleshy one, I mean.
That is what I would assume.
Is everything all right?
Yes, but I wanted to discuss some things. To begin with, Sylvia, you are extraordinary, and I cherish you.
I think breathing is a key to a lot of things.
A friendship like ours comes along so rarely. So I felt it was necessary to say something, to let you know how I feel.
I don't know. Seems...
And part of what I'm feeling is scared.
What? Not what I was expecting.
You're scared? I don't understand.
It's difficult to explain, but I'll try. I had friends once. Friends so close they were like family. I lost every one of them in a single moment. I blinked and they were gone forever from this life. I've lived in the woods alone ever since, in part because I like the solitude, but in a deeper sense, because I needed the solitude. You understand?
I mean, I feel like hiding away isn't the answer, because that one feels like we're being incredibly dense and just going like... What she's saying is that she didn't dare to get new friends in case they vanish as well. Which, I mean, might happen if we lose a competition, but you know.
Hiding away isn't the answer. That's no way to live, Saffron.
I know it isn't. But knowing a thing is true doesn't always make it easy.
That is also very true.
Here's the thing about being scared, though. It gives you the opportunity to be brave. So thanks for that. Thanks for being my friend, rather than leaving me to my solitude. I don't want to hide from the world, Sylvia. And I don't want to avoid feeling things. So let's make the most of our time. Let's live each day like it might be our last. And when our time is up, we'll know we spent it the best way we could.
Together?
Together. As true friends.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Only friendship. Only friends. Have a slime. And, alright, we gave you a gift already. Fine. Fine. Be like that. I'm swooning on the inside. Have a chew on this. I should have some for sale starting tomorrow. Best ingredients in town. Let's see. Yeah. Let's maybe focus on the E's first. Just get everything. Everything. Only to realize that... Oh, wait, no. We cannot, in fact. She really should. I mean, if we do well, then that goes into almost a shared income, right? Hello, Gemfun. Welcome in. Hope you are doing amazing. Ooh, very nice. Neat to have a veteran in place. Okay, and let's head home. That Robin has always rubbed me wrong. Very nice, very nice. It is a really neat game. And very true, Snorlax. Just business first. Eye on the prize. A rumor has spread that visually appealing enhancers do a better job of owning the senses. Increased value for enhancers. The good visual trait has more impact. A load of hot air. That's still going. Merry Abysmus, Roxanne. Roxanne's favorite holiday involves burning effigies of enemies and trading gifts with friends. Get in on the latter to avoid being the subject of the former. Increased relationship gain with Roxanne. And the Arctic is overtaxed. Very fair. Very cool, very neat. How are we on the brewery? We're having nothing cooking. Sure, why not? I don't know if we'll actually sell them or if we want to use them, but you know what? Let's. And let's see here. We did have the Spirit Mana Potion Sight Enhancer. So the B's and the Z's. And then we're perfect, and then just that one for the last. I don't feel like it will be enough, but let's see. And then for the sight enhancers, we want the A, B, and Z's. Do we have anything that has all of those? Yes. Right, no, the Magimins. The Magimins! Eh, why not? And let's see, let's look over the deck once again. Let me maybe... maybe try that. Let's start the morning with some shopping. Or selling, I suppose. They say the early bird gets the worm, but who wants worms? This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Okay. Let's do some bravado. Do a little bit of improv. Should have done that first. Some regulated breathing. Chorus. And chorus. And deep connection. Enter. My symptoms include an anxiousness to get out of this place. Some things can't be rushed. And captivate. Ferocity of a squirrel. Muscle memory. I feel like if I ever came to a shopkeeper and they're trying to tell me about the things they own and just suddenly go, I'd probably slowly back out. I don't think I can handle any more side effects. How much of this can I take? And captivate. Improv. What do we do? Compound interest. Regulated breathing. Chorus. And people say I'm hard to please. Take care. Next to 9. Another day, another coin, right? Yeah, exactly like that. Just be like, You know, I'll just look over here. I'll be back in a bit. Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it. Bravado. Improv. The breathing. The muscle memory. The breathing. The muscle memory. If I had time, I could make it for half the cost. Well, if you could do that, then just do it. Let's do that again. Chorus. Compound interest. And... Right, mindfulness was the stress cards. I forgot. Not that I could have done a lot of things different, but I was thinking of the gotta run, but thanks. Have a nice day. Next in line. Now there's a woman who knows what she's doing. I've had my eye out for something like this. Well, let me captivate you. And improv. Yeah, our true friend. And then we can show her how good we've become at being peaceful and chill. Must think carefully about this. What can I say to convince you? Captivate. I might say dangerously friendly friend. I don't like to be away from the forest for so long. I think we're almost done. Yeah. Besto friendo. Compound interest. Chorus. Just use that again. Muscle memory. And enter. We should be elevating each other, don't you think? Serenity, don't fail me now. Chorus. Sounds sweeter than a rose in bloom. Thank you, I'm quite happy with this. I forgot that she extends the hand to grab it at the end. So I was about to go. You didn't take the potion. Take care.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, we're filthy rich. Right, that's still keeping on. What if we travel? We head to Mukchuk. I have not been idle. Come and see what is new. Right. Ooh. But is that only looks? Okay, yeah, so they're basically in series. Dragon Cauldron. Hello? Gotta have that. It's yours, and you won't regret it. What if we look at the... No, maybe not. Shelves. Okay, we need stuff for that. Well, not for the Arctic shelf. No, let's maybe wait with those. And heck yes, Shirel. It is certainly weird when you have those moments of energy bursts, but it's definitely smart to make use of them. Hope the drawing goes well. Ah, Dragon Breath Blossoms, which we should be able to get now. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda does. Kinda dig it. Let's maybe go to Mint. Have another slime. Hey, thanks, friend. Go get him. Bam, 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 bam. I'm swooning on the inside. Got a bit of everything. Okay, let's see. Right, it's just that this is more expensive. Right. I was about to go, but I have the money to buy that. Did I? Hold on. And that is an excellent question, Snorlax. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Right. Oh no. Some might say that it wants to break free. I say, being very helpful. No, let's eat up, Quinn. Eat up. And then what if we look at the bee things? Honestly, that is so true. So real, so true. Actually. Return. And... Hey, I got an achievement for being flat broke. You are very welcome. I mean, Snorlax was the one who brought it up to begin with. But I'd like to think that I helped a bit. Sid and Sylvia walk the streets of town until they find a tavern advertising live music. Inside, a bard performs on stage. He's singing a song Sylvia has heard 100 times, and his rendition is not especially impressive. Still, Sylvia thinks it's a little extreme when the crowd starts pelting him with rotten fruit. Unfortunately, it's all part of the process. No bard ever owned their craft without getting a tomato in their eye once or twice. Let's say, think you can use any of these scraps for your potions? Sylvia feels a good deal closer to Sid and significantly less stressed. Hey, hey, what's new? Rock on! Yes, I'd like to place an order for delivery. What are you up to, Owl? I mean, Oswald.
What are you doing up so early?
Market research.
Vague, but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me.
Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go.
Fair tidings.
Oh, that is unsettling.
Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling all right?
Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame.
My what? What is happening right now?
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition?
Like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you?
I will not.
And I wonder what happens if we don't pay.
Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance.
We may have found Anubia's weakness if our entire workforce is this mindless.
You have an unpaid...
Shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is.
You might be onto something, Oswald. If nothing else, this dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk.
Oh, I'm Anubia. I think I'm so great.
Betrayal, but also kind of smart to, actually do some market research.
But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose a festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby.
In before, this is actually Anubia. And she's just pretending because she realized they were going to us.
You toad! How dare you
Yep,
speak to me
yep,
thus?
yep. I figured.
Wait a minute. Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone.
Less a drone than a husk. One I can
Ah.
Will? It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
But that means you're spying on people?
Yep, yep.
People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like.
As if anyone here were at all interesting.
It did not turn out well.
Trading potions for coins is the path to success. The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data.
Oh no. He's Amazon.
Selling potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads. And once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects. In every way that matters.
You're a total megalomaniac. And if you think I'll stay quiet about this...
Tell whoever you like. See what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience.
This is getting a bit too on the nose. Too real.
And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience.
I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling, would not recommend. I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster.
Very much a evil mastermind.
She's wrong about people. Isn't she?
Well,
I hope so, Sylvia.
well.
I suppose we'll learn soon enough.
So fresh and so clean. Local janitors have started using lemon-scented cleaning supplies, leading Raftons to associate citrus scents with cleanliness. The good aroma trait has more impact. The Fallen Ark, a monstrous menagerie, inhabits the metallic structures at the crater's epicenter. Are these the strangest of Maven's experiments? Or do they come from beyond? Increased value for shadow tonics, for cures, and the crater has stronger monsters and better loot. The competition is fast approaching. Are you on track? Kinda. Ish. Okay, brew Grand Mana Potion. Which is not quite what we wanted, but it'll work. And a greater sight enhancers. And collect that. And collect that. And I think then we shall go to customization. Let's just do that for now. That way. Oh yeah, I should remember to update this. Then we travel. We go to Quinn. And we get ourselves... Right. We need to get some cash. I remembered that, of course. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. We are so in sync. I'm happy to spend time with you.
It's time to do our civic duty, Sylvia. It's a good thing you're wearing gloves.
Armed with rags and a bucket of liquid that sizzles and roils, Mint leads Sylvia into the heart of Rapta. They pause at the first shop they see. While Sylvia holds the bucket, Mint dips a rag in the liquid and uses it to wipe down the door handle.
Nothing can withstand the caustic saliva of the mustachioed lizard, including nasty little microbes.
Yay.
Does that also include this bucket? Because I think it's starting to smoke.
Whoops! We'd better hurry and hit as many spots as we can.
True to her word, Mint speeds through the streets, sterilizing as many door handles as possible. When the sizzling saliva eats a hole in the bottom of the bucket, narrowly missing Sylvia's boots, they call it a day.
Phew! It feels so good to do something normal. Well, normal for me. The hunt for a legendary weapon has been eventful, but exhausting.
What's the latest?
I've been keeping an ear out for rumors, and I finally heard a promising one about a masterwork sword hidden in the heart of the forest. I tried to get a party together, but my guildmates are super wary of that part of the forest on account of the endless eerie fog.
I mean,
So,
understandable.
I spent hours wandering around alone in the mist. I'm sure I was walking in circles at one point, but I didn't give up. I have the blisters to prove it.
Did you ever find the sword?
Yeah, but it was totally rusted.
Oh no.
I guess if you're ever looking to stash a blade away for a generation or two, you shouldn't leave it in a damp, mist-shrouded forest. At least I got my steps for the day.
I mean, but if it is a magical sword, it should be fine. Because then magic. thought your glutes looked nice, but very flirty.
That's looking on the bright side, as usual.
Hey, I'm not gonna mope. I've got plenty of other leads to follow.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I hope I get my hands on something soon. I'm starting to have visions of myself as a washed-up wannabe. If I'm not careful, I could end up like the very first hero I ever met.
Tell me more.
First encounter where the hero didn't go well, I take it.
Not for him. It was less than a year ago. I'd started working shifts in the family warehouse. My dad's run a regional distribution hub. Imports, exports, mostly catnip.
Wow. Catnip is big business, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Cat pirates buy in bulk.
Oh yeah, that makes sense for this
According to
setting
the
actually.
stories, they used to sail up and down the coasts, setting fires and causing mayhem. Regular, dependable access to catnip keeps everyone happy and at peace, which is why it was cause for concern when a man came to our door and claimed our catnip storage facility had been infested by slimes.
No. Oh, really, Snorlax?
Pointed out the telltale trails of goo all along the perimeter of the building. My dads were pretty panicked about it.
Oh no. Mind sharing who it is?
But this guy, he was a licensed hero, he said. A freelance troubleshooter looking for work.
Right?
My dads were only too happy to pay him to take care of the slimes. As for me, well, you can probably imagine how excited I was. I followed him everywhere, hounding him with questions, watching him like a three-eyed ferret. That's how I discovered it was all a scam. The only slimes in our warehouse were the ones he set loose there.
Oh, that's not good.
Ugh. What a creep. You must have been so disappointed.
Feel like I makes sense that you would recognize it then.
Point of fact, I was furious, Sylvia. Really mad. I chased him off our property with a +1 stapler.
+1 stapler.
Then, without even stopping to think about it, I vanquished the slimes he left behind.
Oh, all right, nice.
My first battle, and they were defeated handily. After that, I felt this surge of confidence and clarity. I knew I owed it to myself to give my childhood dream a shot. So I started looking for opportunities to make a move. When Rapta's guild put out the call for recruits, I knew I'd found the opportunity I was looking for.
And unlike that phony hero, you've been doing an incredible job.
Thanks.
Heck yeah.
But let's be real. I can always do better. That's what my quest is all about. Gaining the power to level up. Then again, they say power corrupts. What if I get my hands on a powerful weapon and it changes me? What if I go all Dark-Ment, destroyer of worlds?
It could never happen.
It could never happen. You're too good to go bad.
Isn't it dangerous to think that way, though? Anybody can make a bad choice sometimes. But I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
So you'll keep looking for a weapon?
Yeah, I'm no quitter. And sometimes it's not until your back's against the wall that you see what you're really capable of. That's when you break out the Blitz. You know what I mean?
Raise interest by 14. Ooh. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. That could work.
You know I do.
Good. I'll keep you posted on my quest. And don't worry, I'm sure I'll have good news soon.
That is very fair. I can imagine it. Well, I have similar things with like the crew of Critical Role. Anytime I hear them in a game or anything. Absolutely. If you're being summoned, then you've gotta go.
Nice day for a shopping spree, isn't it? I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist.
Sid leads the way into the crowded marketplace, a skip in her step and a smile on her face.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Do I seem a little manic? I probably do. You've got to understand, back home, I never got to do stuff like this. I couldn't leave my house without being mobbed by fans and photogs. Forget about a shopping trip, there'd have been a riot. I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I decided to go incognito while in Rafta.
That is an excellent question, Shirel.
You always stand out in a crowd, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, good. I wouldn't want to lose you in the throng.
How was that the flirty decision? I'm innocent.
But maybe I'll hold on tight, just in case.
I'm innocent.
And for the record, it's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want a little distance between myself and my brand, I guess. My professional image is cookie cutter clean. But out here, well, my stylist isn't around to tell me what not to wear.
I mean, why not have some fashion guidance?
I could use some fashion guidance. Got any tips? Or hand-me-downs?
When it comes to fashion, the only tip anybody needs is to wear what they like. Take it from me. There's some things a person should get to decide for herself. Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control.
Okay, nice to have been able to escape the bonk for now.
Before this little sabbatical, my record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with. I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience. It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style.
And write your own music.
Yay.
Yes, exactly that. It's sort of all related, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words. Words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm, and people will hear what you're really trying to say.
Rhythm. Apply prep rhythm. All cards played cost 1 patience less next turn. That is also.
I can tap my foot to.
I hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon.
Heck yes.
So the writing's going well?
Yeah, I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I could introduce an animal helper, or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician. Which trope do you like best?
Let's go with animal helper. I think in general,
helper, because
maybe
adding an animal makes every story better.
I might lean to the mage instead. But it also depends on the story. And since we went with the plucky, charismatic underdog, animal helper could be cool.
I had you pegged as an animal lover all along.
Also true.
You want it? You got it. As for me, I think I want footwear. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes.
I saw a pair
Shoe
of
shopping.
boots with some pretty severe spikes. I think they might suit you. But you should be the judge of that.
You've got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair.
Yay! Good to see you, Sylvia. Okay, let's head on home. Rock on. Then let's see, what if we drop the muscle memory? And we get the blitz. And then drop the mindfulness. And get the rhythm. Let's try that. Arrange potions. And I want to save one of those. Let's go for that one, maybe? Open shop. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. I love it. Let's talk money. So we captivate. Improv. Oh, that's unlucky. Chorus. Improv. Regulated breathing. Chorus. And blitz. Enter. And yeah. No, we haven't seen any dragons. None around here. Also, there will be some ads incoming. And let's get some rhythm. And bravado. Actually. Close deal, I guess. I can't wait to try it. Have a nice day. Who's next? Hi, is now a good time? Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Okay. Improv. And improv. Ferocity of a squirrel. Bravado. Captivate. Rhythm. Horrors. Deep connection. And turn. Knowing your true name does... that checks out. And welcome back. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of potions and playful banter, one chat is on the edge of their seats. Primal Snorlax uncovers the voice behind Mint, sparking nostalgia and lost 50-50 tears. Meanwhile, Shirel Cometa conjures spells for summoning Snorlaxes and debunks dragon myths. Will there be a bonk? Not today! Join Wintergust in his magical Discord realm. Hashtag Comfy Tuesday. Hashtag Potionomics Adventure. See, now this is beautiful. Captivate. Let's just use that for the heck of it. Horus. Thanks so much. Take care. Step right up. Do you ever get used to the smell? I hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? Well, let's captivate. And then rhythm and regulated breathing. And turn. I hope it doesn't make me puke. I need a vacation. Captivate. Auras. Regulated breathing. And turn. Ugh. Nothing to write home about, is it? You're a tough customer. And bravado. More bravado. Horus. And Blitz. And Improv. And Horus. Oh, so close. And people say I'm hot, please. Come back soon.
That's all of them for now.
That is so weird. I just got that the ads should be over. So it shouldn't be anyone going now. But I've heard it was someone else I was watching at work who had similar issues. There seems to be something afoot. Okay, now that we have cash. Hey, Blight Roach, best ingredients in town. Let me get one of those. Yeah, let's settle for one. Let's go to Muktak first. And then we might go back and buy stuff. Huzzah! Freedom! I was just... Since you mentioned it, I was talking about... It's so weird that it popped out, given that... It should have... Right when you mentioned it, it was when it supposedly was over, according to the notification. Which is heckin' weird. Feathered gelatin. E. But I know someone I watched during work today had someone else that mentioned similar issues. So I don't know if it's something going on with Twitch right now. It's heckin' frustrating though, is what it is. Oh, maybe I was probably thinking about the Nessie pheromones and the antler jelly. What a fool I was. Huh. That is even more strange. Let's maybe save the cash we have left. And back home. Anubia's not holding anything back. Next day. One day before competition. Too cool for school. An unseasonable cold snap has left cool substances less appealing than usual. Increase in entertainer customers, bad sensation has more impact, good sensation less. Tomorrow's the big day and all of Rafta is abuzz with excitement, increasing customers, increased value for cures. Right. So, customization. Let us throw down the Dragon Cauldron. And the Celestial Cauldron. Let's go to brew. So if we look at our potions, how are we holding up? We got a Grand Tolerance potion, 5 stars. Grand Silence Cure with no stars. Greater Insight, so the Insight is the worst one. So what if we try to do that? A, B's, and E's. So and a bit low on the E's. Right, a little more of the ease. Which we can't really do. And brew. And what do we... For this one, we just go for... Sight Enhancer or Mana Potion. B and C. Oh. Ah, the Magimins. Being an issue as always. Clear. What about the sight enhancers? A, B, C. A, B, C. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Chirel. What is going on? What is happening? Ah. I don't know what you're talking about. No. But I mean, in all honesty, it was a case of... It popped out in my mind. So you all have to suffer with me. That gets us to a grand, but not... Ah. Nah, let's leave that. We need that, we need that. That one's good to have. I can sell that one. Then maybe we move those and we can keep those there. Yeah. Yeah. Open shop. I'm thinking about adding more spikes. A sore throat is a luxury I can't afford. Yeah, no, the bonus effects I do not do well with. I haven't considered those. Hey, don't worry about it. Ah. Hello, Gato. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. This potion's got real stage presence. And thank you for the headpads. Let's captivate, regulated breathing, and blitz. Enter. Ooh, that is nice. Nice to get some commissions done, and I haven't listened to too much Powerwolf, but from what I have heard, they are cool. Captivate. Improv. Regulator breath. And chorus. Chorus. And another chorus. This is a very weird song. Can we get bravado? Rhythm. I should have used improv before. And then ferocity of a squirrel. Chorus. And blitz. You're the best, and I'll tell everyone it's true. Take care. Who's next? Another day, another coin, right? Can we cut to the chase? With your assistance, my to-do list doesn't stand a chance. No. At this rate, I'll never catch up. I wish I had more time to browse, but this should suit my needs. So, captivate. Ferocity of a squirrel. Regulated breathing. End turn. At this rate, I'll need to do my vocal exercises right here in shop. Trust me, I'm not trying to drag this out. Yeah, deep breaths. Do a chorus. And then a blitz. And then a chorus. And I guess we need to close deal. Gotta run, but thanks. Take care. Who's next? Hello, fellow early riser. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Okay, let's captivate. Bravado. And regulated breathing. And turn. I'm philosophically opposed to tipping. Let's do rhythm. Improv. Captivate. Ferocity of a squirrel. Ferocity of a squirrel. Regulated breathing. And chorus. Enter. Trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are we? I won't be pleased. Customer is always right, right? And rhythm and chorus. This is very unfortunate. Close deal. What a pleasant outcome. Take care.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, all right. Bum, bum, bum. maybe throw those up and that one maybe. And we are at another 2 turns. Yeah, so let's do another round of selling. You remember me, right? Luna, sell me something. What's the story with this one? Well, we just start out with a blitz, and then a chorus. And turn. I'm not sure it stands out in a crowded marketplace. I'll win you over, honest. Try some improv. Bravado. Captivate. Some more improv. Captivate. Rusty of squirrel. And chorus. Okay. I will cherish it forever until I drink it and it's gone, I mean. Take care. Who's next? Pleasant afternoon, shopkeep. I hope we can come to an agreement. So, captivate, bravado, and deep connection. Enter. I'm really trying to meet you on your level, but am I getting through at all? We do a chorus. Do a bit of breathing. We do a chorus. A little more breathing. Enter. Can I talk to your manager? Seriously, I know what I'm doing. Activate. And bravado and improv. Rusty of squirrel. Chorus. And then ballroom blitz. Things are looking up. Take care. Come on up. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. This looks pretty great, if the price is right. Right. What if I improv? Just keep those coming. All the choruses. And turn. Dang, you could have been a stonemason with those hands. Look at those things. That got right under my skin. Oh, ooh, that's not a great hand. Maybe we just end turn and hope for the best. I know you got some padding in that price. Did I push too hard? Ah, that is unfortunate. Improv. No. It was fun while it lasted, but it's time to move on. Ugh.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, then we go to the brewing. And we bottle that up. Masterwork Insight Enhancer. That is heckin' nice. And I guess let's travel and let's head to Baptiste. And maybe we do a little investing. Oh, that ran away quickly. Ah. Woo. Let's just go for that. And a snipe hunt. Rumors persist that a magical pest called a snipe is nesting in the training yard's shrubbery. Baptiste decides to search the grounds, but at Sylvia's urging, he doesn't exert himself this time. We'll track it down eventually. I have faith. Sylvia feels a little closer to Baptiste and mildly less stressed. And with that, let us return home. Then it is competition time.
Ooh, it's quiet at last. Perhaps I'll pick up a book.
Greetings, peasant.
So much for reading time, Oswald. You better keep your talons at the ready.
Is that a threat? I'll have you know, I'm recording this exchange. I wanted to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now, contemplate my superiority and despair.
Nah.
Go on, I'll wait.
Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm going to beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business?
Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Rafta are less concerned about my benevolent surveillance than you guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors?
There's something you could tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow, you will be as dust beneath my heels.
I'm not backing down, Anubia. I mean, I didn't let the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have?
Curse you! I am not a little girl! Surely my regal bearing and keen stratagems have made that more than apparent?
I don't know, the tantrum she throws every time we call her a little girl kinda says something different.
I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more!
Well, yeah, but your cheeks are just so pinchable.
Pinchable? You pinch me at your own peril, you toothless jackal! I hate you! I'll crush you! You'll see!
Did she really just brag about her regal bearing and then have a hissy fit?
You sure did,
Maybe
Oswald.
throwing a tantrum is one of those keen stratagems she mentioned.
Can't wait to see that maniac get spanked. Oh yeah, they definitely went for it. But at least she appears far enough into the game.
Another 10-day period has come and gone.
And I feel like, given everything going on, it wouldn't surprise me if once we beat her in the competition, we find out that she, in fact, is not over 1,000 years old.
But there is no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days. Not when there is entertainment to be had. I'm Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve. Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we?
But they've also given her very much a lot of hints where basically she is Amazon.
Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy! But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts, the capitalism! Give it up for Anubia!
That's it! Clap! Oh no, if you don't.
Anubia is up against our reigning champ, whose sonic tonics have already become a ration institution.
Yeah.
She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals.
Well, kinda.
She is Sylvia!
Said animal is also our uncle, but you know, they don't know that.
Hey, Anubia!
So she didn't like being called a kid, so you're a brat. That feels like the best trash talk.
You're a brat, and your sense of entitlement won't help you here.
Shut up! I am not!
Looks like the contestants are chatting amiably down there.
Sure.
They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge.
May and
He's a busy
Robin,
man.
I guess.
Made time to share his expertise and his winning smile.
Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end.
Before we get to the end, we've got to get started. Are our contestants ready to begin?
I continued pretty quickly, but I don't know that I like the way he said that we're so close to the end. Especially paired with him earlier saying that he was happy that we knew our place. I suspect he's up to something.
Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending.
They sound ready to me. Here we go.
Okay, round one.
This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence.
Yeah, exactly. So true.
That's a tall order.
You'll also note subtle hints of candied frog.
I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at...
A satisfactory assessment.
That is a lot of gold.
Sylvia, welcome back. Let's see what you've got.
Okay, so silence cure. That is that one. That might be a struggle.
This one speaks for itself.
Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of this being a silence cure. And, to add insult to injury, your potion appears to be subpar. They say silence is golden. As for this potion, it's worth... Unless you want to say more about it after all.
I for sure do.
My haggling strategy.
I'm ready.
To make some noise.
Let's see if we can turn this around. Okay, Blitz. Chorus. And regulated breathing. And turn. I have so many paths to victory, it's almost hard to pick one. What is she up to? Okay, let's captivate. Ferocity of a squirrel. Rhythm. Improv. Another captivate. Another ferocity of a squirrel. Deep connection. And turn. People say you're scrappy, but that just means you're out of your depth. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. Let's get some rhythm. Well, could have done the bravado first. Chorus. And turn. My potion was tested for 4-quadrant appeal. How can you compete? I'm starting to have doubts, to be honest. No, we're good, Sylvia. We're good. Get more bravado. Regulated breathing. Chorus. Improv. Ferocity of a squirrel. Chorus. Blitz. Dang, that doubt. That's not good. Isn't there some regulatory body that could look into our potions? All the paperwork's been submitted, honest. Let's captivate. Regulated breathing. Bravado. Rhythm. Improv. Captivate. Bravado. Blitz. And turn. I have so many paths to victory, it's almost hard to pick one. What is she up to? Okay, but this is good. Regulated breathing. Ferocity of a squirrel. And then just chorus. 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 And chorus. And then rhythm. And deep connection. How could a small fry like you possibly compete against my resources? Tell me that. I've got what it takes, I think. Captivate. Bravado. Bravado. Regulated breathing. Rhythm. Oh, and we're blocked from using the blitzes. Dang it. My potion was developed by a panel of highly paid experts. You really think yours is better? I think I've heard enough.
Sylvia's skills have shown tremendous growth, haven't they? Unfortunately, her competitor's potion shows a bit more polish. Round 1 is Anubia's.
Oof. Was it close? Tell me it was close.
It wasn't very close.
Did anyone think this popper stood a chance?
That's a very snake-like tongue. What's going on with that?
Who will take the second?
But I think that was our weakest potion, if I remember right.
Right, Anubia. Dare I ask what you have for us next?
Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years.
Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long?
Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel.
Uh-huh.
No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me.
That's not a very good source to use for aging.
That's certainly a rare vintage. which earns you a valuation of...
A number fit for an empress.
It's a lot to ask, Sylvia. But can you beat it?
Right.
As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make a newbie tolerable.
Good singer. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up.
Kinda.
Not exactly of superior quality, though. Hard not to like a potion that makes room for more potions. I'll price this at... anything to say.
Dang it.
Should I review my haggling strategy?
I think we're ready.
Ready to knock your socks off.
Let's see, have this. Yeah. So we improv. Frosty of a Squirrel. Chorus. Blitz. And I sure would have wanted to use that deep connection. So many options for ruining Sylvia's day. How to choose? What is she up to? Captivate. Regulated breathing. Chorus. Enter. People say you're scrappy, but that just means you're out of your depth. And bravado. Rhythm. Improv. Captivate. Bravado. And blitz. Enter. And then we have the tension there still. That is annoying. Regulated breathing. Chorus. Rhythm. I think we end turn. Captivate. And regulated breathing. Captivate. Chorus. Ferocity of a Squirrel. Chorus. An annoyance, that's all you are. Blitz. Enter. Okay. Regulated breathing. Hello, Draven. How are you doing? Not gonna lie, we are struggling a bit. What if... What if we try bravado? Improv. Chorus. Improv. Ugh. But I think we should have an autosave.
I should draw this out for the sake of dramatic
And I
effect.
have some ideas for the deck.
But better to rip the bandage off. Sylvia, you've lost.
Wait. Give me one more chance.
That's right. Grovel in the dirt like the worm you are.
Sylvia couldn't pay off her debt and now lives in a box. Okay, but
Like sand through the hourglass. But time
and let's just hop through those.
Hey, Anubia! You're.
Looks like the contestant. He's
Begin? This potion will
That
the saddest.
Sylvia.
This one.
And they unless you want to.
Should I review my haggling strategy?
And I'm thinking maybe we drop one of the ferocity of squirrel. We get mindfulness. And maybe we draw. Maybe we drop one chorus to get another mindfulness.
I'm
Let's
ready to make.
see if that works out better. So we get our regulated breathing, rhythm, chorus, and turn. Bravado, rhythm, and blitz. And blitz. And turn. And then captivate. Mindfulness, chorus, and turn. Oh, that's rough. Ferocity of squirrel, improv. Regulated breathing, bravado, improv, mindfulness, chorus, captivate. Regulated breathing. And this time we're blocked by the fact that we did not have a stress card. That is rough. Okay, mindfulness. Bravado. Rhythm. Chorus. Improv. Oh, that's not good. But at least we got the start of the regulated breathing. So hopefully this will go better.
As impressive as this tolerance
Good singer. Not exactly hard not to like a... Anything just...
Should I review my haggling strategy?
And let's see how we do. Okay, bravado. Regulated breathing. Chorus. And turn. Now we're decreasing by 5. That is solid. Captivate. Rhythm. Blitz. Right, that was mindfulness. That's... Drop 5. Then we have two deep connection in the same hand. That is rough. Improv. Frosty of Squirrel. Chorus. Improv. Bravado. Mindfulness. Captivate. Which gets us the Blitz. That one might be worth it. And one rhythm might be worth it. And the chorus. And then we enter. And then we drop 6. Get bravado. More bravado. Chorus. Improv. And again, 2 deep connections at the same time. We are not having any luck with that. Captivate. Chorus. So, captivate. Regulated breathing. Do some more bravado. Rhythm. And stop there, I think. Captivate. Regulated breathing. Chorus. An annoyance, that's all you are. Ferocity of a squirrel. Chorus. Improv. Bravado. Chorus. Improv. And then we can use mindfulness. Bravado. Lit. Man. See, these would have been good if we could make it.
I feel. But we.
Okay, but hold on. What if we get the... What if we get the compound interest instead? That might work.
Like sand through the on left hip. What good?
Hey, Anubia!
Looks like the he's a buff.
Begin? This potion
That,
will satisfy.
Sil.
There we go. You're not going to be happy with it. That's fine.
Should I review my haggling strategy?
I should take a minute. Then we drop that once. Take compound interest. Drop chorus once. Might be good to have two of that. Actually, also there will be some ads incoming any second now, but I'll look through the deck and start trying. Maybe drop one bravado. Let's try that.
To make some noise.
In the meantime, attention! Coming soon to a chat near you, in a world of cozy alchemy and enchanting encounters, one streamer reigns supreme, Wintergust. Chats abuzz with Viking King Draven checking in on our hero's potion brewing saga. Will there be smooches with witchers or just magical mishaps? Stay tuned for more comfy adventures in Potionomics. Hashtag Comfy Tuesday, hashtag Potion Pals. Okay, regulate breathing, chorus, and let's. And turn. Summon a path to victory. Yeah. Okay, perfect. 2 is better than 1. Let's take Bravado for now. Then we use Bravado, Chorus, and Deep Connection. And another Bravado, Mindfulness, Improv, Chorus. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Let's captivate. Captivate. Let's take that one and rhythm and turn. And welcome back from Agile. Ferocity of a squirrel. Compound interest. Two is better than 1. Get another blitz, maybe? Improv. Bravado. Ugh. And turn. Captivate. And captivate. And a regulated breath. I was going to do improvise first, but sure. And that'll be it for this one. We fail. But that is fine. Yeah, she gets the first win. That is all good. Round 2. Let's go.
And then consider. Oh, no. No.
It's good, not hard. Anything.
Should I review my haggling strategy?
No, let's go with what we have. And fingers crossed. Well, it's off to a horrible start. Love that for us. Captivate. Rhythm, mindfulness. Blitz. Bravado. Improv. Oh, that's that's not a good hand. Whoa. Captivate. And more of the regulated breathing. Let's maybe end the turn there. Yeah, I kind of feel like this turn went way worse. Captivate, bravado, compound interest, regulated breathing, and no good. No good. Okay, what autosaves do we have then? Hmm. Think since it's getting late, let's try once more with just switching up the deck and see if we just had really unlucky RNG that last turn, and if that fails, I will prepare that and see if I can, if I take an earlier save, see if I can make a better version of one of the potions that are failing us right now. And yeah, it's really starting to get real late.
This one.
And unless
Should I review my haggling strategy?
We should take a minute. And I think getting that one is good because we can get more cards. Yeah, that is very understandable for sure. Maybe we only have one of those, and then compound interest. And then maybe drop the rhythm once to be able to discard some cards. Those aren't so good for us, neither that. Jingle is just once. Let's try that. Okay, captivate. Improv. Chorus. Regulated breathing. Blitz. And blitz. Then let's maybe take the regulated breathing, because it is good if we can increase that as fast as possible, since that one also stacks throughout the whole session. Compound interest, regulated breathing, mindfulness, deep connection. Let's get some bravado. I should have used captivate first. Ferocity of a squirrel. Two is better than one, and improv. Get some more bravado. Activate. Improv. Mindfulness. Regulated breathing. Even more bravado. And blitz. And blitz. And deep connection. And then we're up at 4. And then captivate. Compound interest. Get in some rhythm. Regulated breath. Improv. Regulated breath. Captivate. And chorus. Chorus and chorus. Deep connection and end turn. And yeah, that is expected. That one starts way too low.
All right. Fast. Another. All right. Fast. Fast. Another. All right. 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 Fast. Another.
So this is the moment of truth.
As impressive as this tall.
Good. Not a hard not to. Anything.
Should I review my haggling strategy?
Okay. Once again, a bit of a rough start. Captivate. Regulated breathing. Chorus. Right, mindfulness, not the connection. I forgot. Compound interest. There we go. Improv. Bravado. Chorus. Chorus. Entered. Captivate. Let's get some. Get more of that. Captivate. Rhythm. Regulated breathing. More bravado. Blitz. Chorus. Improv. Chorus. And turn. Captivate. Compound interest. Ferocity of a squirrel. Chorus. Improv. Regulated breathing. Regulated breathing. Let's get one more, then blitz, and then we can't use that one, and we fail once again.
But wait.
Okay, well. Given the time, let me... switch us over here. So I felt a bit too safe, I suppose. So I'll look over and see if I can prepare some better potions ahead of time for the next stream, and hopefully, come next Tuesday, we will show her what for. But thank you to everyone who hung out, spent time here. Whether you were chatting, lurking, or anything, very much appreciated. And tomorrow we will be back with some beer again for our Horror Wednesday. Hopefully it will run smoother for longer this time. But if not, I feel like it's not long enough that we should be able to finish it tomorrow, which means we can switch over to Year 2 for next Wednesday, which makes it easier on us. Hopefully. But in the meantime, let's see. Let's maybe try giving a raid to Jarnyland. And if anyone wants to join in on a raid message, you can use the first one with the raid emotes if you are a subscriber. Otherwise, use the second one with the hearts to get working emotes. And thank you for the cheers and for hanging out once again. Very much appreciated. You guys are all heckin' awesome. And good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Love ya. Mwah.